right. Hello and welcome. It is Sunday. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day, relaxing with the family. If you're not working, chilling, kicking back, and just enjoying. Today, going into the PTU. Haven't been in there for about a week. Um, so, gonna go in and check it out, see what's going on with it. Um, Yesterday we did some mining, had some issues, and that was in the PU. So hopefully um, things will be settled out when this patch drops, and we'll go from there, see what we got. But I'm gonna go check it out um, and see what's going on. Hey, Serpentall, welcome, man. Appreciate the like. How you doing? Okay, changing over. That looks horrible, but it'll go away. There we go. All right, another day. Did you have to do the four-letter word today? Not today. All right, so you got a chance to kick back and rest a little bit. That's good. That's good. Okay, so I'm going into the PTU, see what's happening. I jumped in there earlier to check out what was going on and was playing several hours. Worked blackjack rep. Okay, so you were around. You're in our corp. Okay, so I'm gonna hop on one of the hopefully one of the good servers. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna check on cargo, uh, box missions, and things that were known to me where I was having issues and can't get in there. Wow. Okay. Not going there. Can't get in there. Oh, that's right. Can only go into the USA servers. US only. So, how you been, man? What's been going on? I got a few things in here already. And I've got to set up some events. I've got a kind of a schedule that's on the channel in the community section. Just got a house getting ready to move left over. Allowed me to max my AM4 system. AM4 just got a house. Congratulations. Oh, your computer system left over allowed me to max out your system. Nice. Nice. I figure when Star Citizen settles out and we get upgraded to 5800 128 3600 and a 4090. Holy crap. Nice. How is it running for you with that 4090? Loving it paired with a 48 OLED. Whew, sweet. So you're running 128 gig or 30 36. So 128 gig of 5800X. Oh, sweet, dude. That is a super nice system. Forgive me, everybody. I'm still loading in, and I'm running Game Glass. Just so you know, using my favorite one at this point in time. This is one of the best ones. Um, I am working on one for myself, a custom one. So it takes a minute. Give me a second while I adjust here. Okay. So what, Serpentol, what frame rates are you getting right now? You got to be getting some killer frame rates. Appreciating all the likes and the views, everybody. We we're 200 away from the 500 subscriber goal. Well, wait, didn't check. 1 minute, okay. We were 200 away at uh, 300. I did put out a video today, just me flying at Microtech, New Babbage, just doing a chill run and buzzing Microtech. having a good old time. But I will be back doing some tutorial videos uh, once we see how 319.1 is running. Hopefully it's more stable, and I will be doing some more tutorials. It's just been pretty rough trying to do them. All right, here we are. As a matter of fact, let's check and see what this one's got for us. Whew. It's running between 10 and 7. So, yeah. This one's hopefully it'll be good. And we start off with a bang. And I'm just gonna run myself. Say hello to the PTU. How do I turn on the monitor? Hold on one second. I'll type it in for you. And this is the way we start the PTU. Nightgowns everywhere. Okay, got no ammo. We're gonna have to buy that. Okay. That's freaking awesome, man. Stuff is loading in pretty fast. Hopefully. There we go. Gonna take a minute to load. Okay, there's that. down to 65 in Area 18 Central. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Area 18's a killer, man. When you start it up, it drops pretty quick. You on the PU or the PTU right now? PU? Yeah. Yeah, the PU's pretty rough. Um, just gonna say it. But with each PTU patch that I've been getting, I have kept my weapons, which is very nice indeed. And we'll get one of these. And hopefully it has, let's check and make sure. Yeah, yeah. PU can be rough right now. It can be can definitely take a crap. That's for sure.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
You're quite welcome, and thank you for being so nice. Okay, let's see what we got here. I don't have a whole lot of cash, but enough to do what we got to do. Let's go and get call to arms. Get salvage, search, bounty hunters, research mission, service beacons. Wow. Off the bat, holy crap. And Lorville. And your deliveries. Okay. I'll pick this up. I'm going to get all my stuff. And I got to go get some ammunition because I took a dive. And some water and some Cruise Lux. excuse me. For those that are new to the channel, I run Star Citizen every day. I do try to stream every day, and I throw out some videos. I do have a Patreon, and I do have a merch page, and a tip chair area, and also my referral code is in the top left of the overlay. So if you're interested in the game and you like what you see, you can use that referral code, and that will get you 5,000 extra credits in game. We'll go 5 more on that one, and we'll get some water. I do intend to get back into Hogwarts Legacy so I can finish it. It's just there's been a lot of stuff going on in SC right now, so
So many options, always something waiting for you at Saba Outlet. For your next favorite shirt, jacket you need to have, Saba Outlet has everything you want to wear.
okay. So there's that, and let's go ahead.
Saba Outlet offers outfits worth owning at prices that you couldn't pass up.
Okay, some ammo. We're gonna take a couple of these just to be on the safe side.
Need help? Friendly Saba associates will be happy to assist.
And now we got to go get some ammunition. Okay, that and gear up. Hey, Play Crazy Games, how you doing, man? I'm good. How have you been? Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the views, everybody. I know it's Sunday and everybody wants to kick back and relax. See what's going on in SC. Right now I'm in the PTU, checking things out and seeing what's happening. Okay, I've got all my gear. Let me check something. Fine, resting from start today. Tomorrow I'm on again, right? Yeah, I was helping somebody out today in SC, new player. I was offline doing it, so giving him my undivided attention. So basically, it's just PTU today. I'm just checking some stuff out. But one thing I did try before I got in here. Hey Brian, what's up, man? Um, the delivery of a ship. Yeah, 0 seconds, but that's deliverable. That's your initial delivery. What's going on, Brian? Not much at work. Yeah, how's your dad? He was in he was in the chat with us earlier while I was helping somebody out. Any new update date from the PTU? Anything new? That's what I'm here checking out now. I haven't been in here very much, and I'm coming in to check it out, see what's going on. I've been working with the team a lot, and good. Yeah, he told me I flew him to a different station to retrieve his ship. Okay. We'll go with that one on that one. So this looks good. There was a lot of issues with this. Twilight. And let's get the weapons changed over. No. NPU yearns European servers work well. Yeah, yeah. Um, Unfortunately, with this, I have to be in the U.S. servers because it's only for U.S. Okay, that one's done. Let's go down to Snowbird 1. Get her cleaned up. Gonna go ahead with the Cerberus paint. If anybody has any questions or comments while I'm here, please feel free. Talk to me. Tell me what's on your mind. I don't have any, with this, I don't have my super engines right now, so things are going to be kind of slow. Star Runner. Get her. Gotta have my bobblehead. Get her hot rod red on. Don't have any weapons to change on here. Okay. Get the vulture. And put a little flare on there. We're going to go with the green in there. No, actually, let's put a flag. Here we go. And we're going to get a paint. We're going to go with the pyrite. That's a good looking paint for that ship. Okay. Let's get a little cargo. Hey Timothy, yeah, that pyrite paint is it looks awesome. All right. We're going to get the nope, we're going to get Snowbird 1. I'm going to run a load of scrap real quick. I always start out with that. Okay, looks good so far. And when I get to the ASOP terminals, going to show you about retrieving the ships. It's so much faster. And what I'll do is I'll go to a station and check the timing on claiming a ship so we can see what the insurance claim time is. Yeah, I'll check it so you can see it. Because it's if they did those changes, that should be good. Okay, the trams are working much better. That's a good thing. So you guys got any other questions or comments while I'm in here? And I am running the game glass, just so you know. And I'm also running the reshade. I don't have my signature weapons yet, so bear with me. Love my boneyards. We're doing some mining yesterday, and it was good, but the mole wanted to act up, and I'm gonna attribute that to the servers acting up. Because I've had it um, function 100 times better. So to tell you the truth, I hope they drop this patch very soon. Okay, so to get a ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Say I want to deliver the hammerhead, which I need to take a screenshot of, so we'll be here. 0 seconds. Boom. There it is. There it is. 0 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna.
The vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Please visit us again.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. Hope it stays that way. Yeah, yeah, but that's just deliverable. That's not a claim. So we have to see what it is going to be like to claim it. I've got to take a screenshot of this, so bear with me. And another thing that I'm going to check out is hopefully the elevator on the C2 works. That is one thing that I do want to make sure, because not having the elevator to get in the ship and you have to use the cargo doors, that sucks. So taking a picture of the buff. Would be nice if the elevator was up on top, but that's okay. Ooh. Nice that the HUD's right there. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I need to take a screenshot of this just so you guys know. There we go. That's a pretty decent shot. Okay, that's all I needed that for. Yo, that was pretty cool. The heads-up display stays there like that. That's slick. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go to another station. But, you know, I'm going to pull before we go. I'm going to pull the Carrick. And have it here on 18. And when I get to Referral 5,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm going to do a claim on it. So there. And there it is, and it's ready to retrieve. Okay.
Please visit us again.
Really? Wow. Okay, so we're gonna get Snowbird 1.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Wow, that was quick. Hangar 7.
Please visit us again.
That was fast. No delay. But we're in PTU, so we'll see. Hangar 7. And we're going to try this out. Hopefully the elevator works. For those of you who has the Hercules in the PU right now. Okay, we're calling it. Gonna go to the lower deck. And it's working. That right there is what is stopping it from working in the PU. The elevator, the cage gets stuck, and when you call the elevator down, it stays open. That is what's stopping the elevator in the Hercules. Okay, you got that. And let's see if the hangar doors are going to give us any issue. That's an important thing. Okay. Flight ready?
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Star map. It works. Well, we all know about the star map.
You are clear to launch.
Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, no hangar collision issues. That's some pretty stuff right there. Okay, and here we go to Hurl 5.
Quantum travel engaged.
So for those that have a Carrack, a C2, and larger ships, what is the time in the PU it takes to claim your ship, especially a Carrack? Because I know it took almost an hour to get the hammerhead and like 45 minutes to get the mole. And the expediting was outrageous, like 40,000 to get a Carrack to expedite it. Nine mil out. Okay, coming up on 3 mil, up past 3 mil. I think it's 150 till we get 500 subs. Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Give me a second. I've got to make a bio break. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Alrighty, so let me set up here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, this engine's slow.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let me check something really quick. Knew something wasn't right. Okay. interesting. Okay, got a little sound effect that I've never heard before. We change velocity with the throttle. When you kick it up, go into red, you hear a little
Thank you. And please visit again.
warning sound. Very nice.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
There we go. Hey, Super Shade, what's up, man? How you doing? Did you get your issues fixed with Discord? That is so annoying. Okay. I have not yet might try to reinstall to see. Check your in the settings on the main computer, check your main settings
Landing complete. There's a snag.
and see if something's changed. I had that problem. Whoa. Where did we get that view from? That was cool. That was a slick view. I like that. Yeah, thanks. I gave that a shot earlier, but no luck. That is a cool view. I like that view. I'm gonna have to use that in a screenshot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you may have to do a reinstall, dude. I don't know. Did you contact support on it? Come on. Okay, shut down systems. Yeah, I had a major issue with my phone number, and I had to do all sorts of jumping through hoops to get that to work. But I finally got it. And Super Shaved, you will love this. The elevator is working in the Hercules. But this is PTU. Yeah, definitely. Now this is the real test. There it is. Going up. Nice. Yeah. That gate on the cargo deck is what's messing it up. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and claim the Carrick so you guys can see the claim time. Did take my Corsair out for some low tier bounties earlier, and the damn elevator was a thing in the PU. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and store Snowbird 1.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Moving to storage. Change it from transferring to storage to moving to storage, which it hasn't done yet. So we're going to pull the Carrick and see how much it is. 48 minutes. How much time was it for those who have Carricks doing a claim in the PU right now? It's like an hour and a half or something like that. Let me know. 1 hour and 38 minutes. What's up, Artec? 1 hour and 38 minutes? Wow. That's a pretty big drop. Okay, I'm not gonna claim that. I stopped taking it out once the PU got buggy. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so we've got another ship that we can pull.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yep, had to claim it twice last night.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, let's see how much time it is to bring out the buff. 48 minutes. Okay. Let's check on an arrow. That went down from 6 minutes to 5 minutes. Let's see. Dang, that's forever. Might be fine once the game is up and running smoothly. Yeah. Let's check on the C8R. Still 435. Okay, let's check on the Star Runner. 21. It used to be 14. 21, it's not too bad. Let's try. Got 0 done in 4 hours of game time. Had 3 crashes to desktop and 230Ks was a bad night. Yeah, it was pretty rough last night. Vulture. 9 minutes. Not too bad.
Please visit us again.
What's up, Gortok?
Hello.
Let's check.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let's check and see how much time it is to claim. Fury, I'm not gonna worry about that at this point. Okay, so let me go sell this off. So the claim times are a lot better than they were. No, I'm not checking the CB. Really, Super Shape? You know better. I'm gonna go sell this cargo off. And let's see what we got here. Okay, we'll take that. And with that, I'm going to go get an engine. Had 2 crash to desktop this morning. Hope it fixes soon. Yeah. The other night when we were doing the reclaimer missions with Semidot and Squirrel, we had a rough night, but it was still fun. But last night with the mole and stuff like that, it was crazy last night. It was crazy. Okay, so sold a cargo. Have to buy a drink to hydrate too. Can't transfer from inventory. Really? So the mole was a good time. Yeah, we had a good time in it. It was just really, the server was just really, really bad. And yeah, go ahead, Gortok. You back there laughing. Go ahead and say what you got to say.
No, I was coughing. And it seems like every time we go out mining, I'm the one that screws something up.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
something. It's something that you have to do a little bit more frequently. So when you get back into it, it's easier.
All right.
Yeah, dude, my first mining excursion by myself, I was in the prospector and I blew it up. So don't feel bad. And I didn't do mining for a long time, and I got back into it just more recently in 317. So now, with the differences that they've made, it's kind of like you got to learn stuff a little bit all over again. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's not what it used to be. Okay, so
I'm trying to post a screenshot to
Discord.
Star Citizen screenshot.
Yeah.
And it comes up real small. You can't really see what's in the photo.
it's when you're taking the screenshot, it's probably at a very small resolution.
No.
No, it's a regular screenshot. Are you taking it with print screen or are you using Windows?
No, print screen.
Try the Win button, the Win key, and G.
Welcome to Xbox Game. Open up all kinds of crap on my screen.
Oh Lord. Hi, should. What's up, Dyer? Yeah, but you hit Win and G. The PTU so far is good. Doing a little investigating, Dyer. So, I am going to go get an engine for the MSR for Thunderstar. So I've got to go to Mike, or not Mike L1, Tressler.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That was instantaneous. Okay. Hangar 5.
I'm thinking it's too big. It's 2560 for 1440. Big picture.
The
Should
size.
I downsize it?
The size will make a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally got with Zero Cool today and took him out and did some training with him. So it was good. Dyer, you need to get with him for more ground combat, please, when you get a chance. I took him out on a retrieval op. And
Nope.
nope, that didn't help.
Oh,
Interesting.
I dropped it down to 1920 by 1080,
Uh-huh.
and that didn't work.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Going hot. Hello.
Oh, hey, I think it's working.
Yes, it is. I can hear you.
Hot damn.
Wonders never cease, right?
Well, you never know. It just depends on the day.
Right. So how you doing, man?
Oh, I'm doing all right. How about you guys?
Oh, good, good. Gortok is here, and he's working on. He's trying to fix something with his resolution for a screenshot.
I'm
Okay.
just trying to post a screenshot to the Discord, and it comes up real small.
Huh. Curious.
I'm not really familiar with Discord anyway, so maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, I've not had that issue. I'm not sure.
When you take the screenshot, it should take the screenshot of your screen.
Right.
And then when you go to post it, it should be the resolution of your monitor. That's weird.
Yeah, your in-game setting is appropriate, I'm sure, right?
Plus 1440.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shouldn't have a problem.
Got a monster picture here. When I go to post it, it looks like it's on. I mean,
I wonder if it's converting it to a different file type or something.
I don't know. It's supposed to be JPEG.
No,
You are clear to launch.
PNG.
PNG.
Oh,
That could be why why you're having an issue.
so what do? Convert it? Is there a way to
I
do
think-
that?
Oh,
There's a way to set it, I just don't.
our tech is asking, are you using full screen or windowed or borderless?
Full screen.
Try borderless.
Borderless.
Try borderless. You have to go into options.
So
And-
the screenshot is jumped in.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Unless it can be converted, which I don't know.
yeah. I was using full screen and I was like, well, why is this doing that? And then I went to borderless so I can alt tab out and not have the window or the game minimize.
Right.
And it makes a big difference, I'll tell you that.
Performance wise, too.
It should work fine on full screen. I don't know, our tech. It should, but what can I tell you? Okay, so we're heading to Microtech. I'm going to get an engine for the Thunderstar.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I thought I'd run some medical supplies earlier, but every stop I stopped at would only take 10 SCU at a time.
Okay. When you do medical, I take it to like Orson or TDD.
Okay, that was definitely my hiccup then.
And when you do it, it'll only take so much at a time,
Yeah,
and then you can sell the whole thing. You just gotta wait.
yeah.
Which
A long time. It's like 260 minutes it was telling me on SC Trader or whatever that was.
no.
Yeah. But not at the TDD. I didn't check there.
Oh yeah, TDD you'll sell it faster, but
I think it was like half an hour for TDD. But
yeah,
I got rid.
yeah, but you gotta sit there and wait. That's,
Yeah.
that's the thing about it.
Converted to PNG and it still didn't do it.
Yeah,
Still,
interesting. Take a fresh screenshot and see what happens.
okay, so thanks for the likes and the views so far. Appreciate it. We are 150 away from 500 subs.
Man, you're moving though.
We're at 350. So hopefully, if we can get there, like I say, 500, I will be doing a giveaway for a Drake Cutter package, and I will raffle it off, and we will be holding a race.
I thought you were gonna say Cutlass Black.
Nope. I won't even give that away.
You're not gonna put that on anybody, huh?
No, I'm not gonna give anybody a CB. No. Because if it's somebody,
Oh, that's a placeholder.
well, if this is what I'm saying. If I give that away, and I end up coming up on the person that I gave the package to, and I have to kill him, I'll feel bad. So no.
I wouldn't.
Really, Gortok?
Nope. Nope. They got
Just
a free ship. They can go
sign-
claim it again.
Sign the disclaimer that it's a hated ship by Shadow Spectre.
I see you out there. I will destroy it.
Oh man.
That's fun.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Been trying to get you move more viewers, link your channel to new players when they mention needing help or friends to fly with. Yeah. I thought I was doing that, Artec. Maybe I'm just not good at it. Give me an idea of what you're saying. Because we're on the Reddit channel of Discord, the Reddit server. Well, I have it anyway. The Reddit Star Citizen one. When they mention needing help. Yeah. It may not come out right away when I reach 500, but it will be done. Talking about in the SC Discord, I'm in there talking a lot to players throughout the day. Oh, okay. Now I get what you're talking about. My bad. Me and my old eyes. We did have fun the past couple days. Even though last night was kind of frustrating, we still had fun with it.
That's good.
But I swear, I don't know what happened. Gortok, when we were spinning out of control, I was trying to compensate, couldn't see nothing.
All three of us were looking at a black screen,
Right.
crossing our fingers.
Right?
Oh man.
That we weren't going down instead of up.
Oh, we went up,
Yeah, that's for
way
sure.
up, blowed up.
Talking about in the SC Discord, I'm there talking to players throughout the day, just helping you out and spreading what Artec, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I couldn't ask for a better team. Thank you, all of you.
Thanks for being a cool dude, Shadow.
No, I do my best. Even though I hate the CB, y'all be talking bad about me.
All for laughs.
Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna get a brisket of corned beef, and every time I shoot one down, I'm going to get a corned beef sandwich. I'm gonna stop the game. I'm gonna get a sandwich.
There you go.
Oh man.
I'm gonna
Just
get
have
I'm gonna get some rye bread, some
Have a variety of mustards behind you.
right. I'm gonna put it right behind me, so over by Brownie the bear. And every time I hit one, I'm gonna go get a sandwich.
Go.
Oh, that's it. I need a refrigerator in here. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a refrigerator so I can keep my corned beef close.
And the brewski's cold.
And that's right. That's
There
right.
you go.
That's right. Gotta have the suds.
Yep.
And
Have a CB sandwich of the week. You gotta post one.
right. Well, okay. Here we go. This is a good one. Take out a CS, you get a brew. Now you're talking. I haven't seen one in the game yet. No, it's
I
an
haven't
NPC. That's an NPC.
Posted a screenshot.
Yeah.
I'll show you one.
that'll be a good inspiration. That'll be a good inspiration. So, what do you guys think of the poll for the week on the Discord, or not the Discord, on the channel about the activities for this week? We have
I haven't seen it.
well, we have to have a Miss Charmy Day.
Oh, for sure.
So Tuesday is Miss Charmy Day. That's every week. So she has some stuff going on that she likes to do.
That
And
sounds good.
and then it's Arena Commander Wednesday. Thursday is Salvage and Cargo. And Friday is Subscribers Day. And Saturday and Sunday and Monday are open days.
Nice. What kind of stuff does she prefer?
Well, Miss Charmy's not much for FPS combat.
Yeah.
So I figure if we take out the buff and get her in the turret, she had a good time with that.
I like that.
Yeah, she had a good time in the buff.
I think they all did. Except you.
Yeah.
David.
I didn't have a bad time. As long as I'm flying, and long as I don't have to land that sucker on or dock it, I'm all right. What's up, Slub? Oh, he's muted for a hot second. But I'll fly it. As long as I don't got it, as long as I don't have to dock that sucker anywhere, I'm good. I don't care.
I have not had to dock anything. I don't even know how that goes yet.
I did a dock with a 890 jump on Orison. Oh my God! You talk about somebody sweating bullets, and doing the serious. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Crap in your pants. I was like, oh, dude, it was scary. But once I got it down there, it was all good. But that little mini game that got going on, that interface is so weird.
You have to line up circles and
Yeah, all that type of. I was like, oh my God, and it's just as bad when you're doing the Starfarer trying to refuel. That's another thing we have to try. Say again. I didn't hear you go talk.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Well, this is something that we need to try out. And I think, I don't know if everybody's all into this, but one day I'm going to get the AM PM out and try to refuel the Furies.
Oh, that's perfect.
I want to see how that works because there's supposedly a refueling port on the top of the ship. I want to see how it works. I really do.
Put a little a box in there, like Slub was saying, from a box mission, and have a way to track you down.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all hear me good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's one activity we're going to have to try with AM PM. See how it refuels the Furies.
Yeah. That'd be
What
fun.
y'all,
Say again, Slop.
what y'all in?
I'm in the PTU right now, doing some testing. See what it's like. Your Carrick has been pushed down to 48 minutes. Because it was what? An hour and a half? To get the Carrick?
I'm out doing some rock mining on Aberdeen.
No, I mean, how long does it take to get the Carrick if you have to claim it?
In the PU?
In the PU.
So it's over an hour and a half.
Okay, it's 48 minutes in the PTU
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, and when you expedite it, it's 45 minutes expedited.
Oh,
So it's
Oh.
a huge difference in the PTU when you expedite it because it's like maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah. How much?
So it's a huge difference.
How much was it to
Oh, it's like
expedite?
40-some thousand to expedite it.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. But it is what it is. I mean,
where you at, Shadow?
I'm on my way to Microtech because I'm going.
Where you? Oh, you're on your way.
Yeah, I'm going to get a engine for the XL1 for the Thunderstar, and then I'm heading back, and I'm gonna put that in there, and then I'm gonna test out some box missions and a bunker or two.
In a what?
Huh? You know I didn't say CB.
You no, but you said. I heard you. Are you going in a cutter?
No, I'm going in Thunderstar. Hey Ken, how you doing, man? And all that dropping, I appreciate it, man. And a quick question during Alien Week: will there be CCUs and other potential war bonds on sale, or just that alien ships? It's all about alien ships, man. Last year, it was all about alien ships. So your CCU to the Blade will probably be there, but I don't see any other ships coming up for that at this point. I don't know for sure.
Well, I've got the mule insuring my gear for me now, and I've got my gun rack insuring my guns.
So you got that to work.
Yeah, well, the mule I've tested, the gun rack I haven't, but it should work as well.
Well, we'll see if that's going to work in the new patch.
I hope it at least the gun rack one, I hope it does. The mule one, I can see why, I don't know, I think it takes too short time to claim a mule, kind of breaks it, but it's not too bad, because you can only put 4 items on the mule,
Yeah.
so you can't do your undersuit, you can't do your backpack, you just do your core and legs and arms and helmet.
Space Cop, really?
I also watched a mining video, pretty in-depth mining video last night, and I understand why we're having such a hard time with mining with the mole now.
Okay, give me a sec. There should be some non-alien ships too. Xylo said the hoplite will be for sale before June 27th. Well, the hoplite is going up in price, so they're on the 27th. That's when the price hike happens. Like I say, I don't know, but most like it's all about alien ships, so I don't know if any of the others will go on sale. I'm sorry, Slug. Go ahead.
I was just saying I see why we're having a hard time with mining now, because they generally made it a whole lot more difficult.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you've got to come in with surges, even with 3 people, and you've got to have it set up right.
PTU. I haven't been in
I'm
there.
trying one of the gadgets right now on the rock mining just to get to learn the gadget. You want the Saber, SABIR, is the
Mhm.
one that you really want because it cuts down that resistance, which they've really upped.
Yeah.
But
That's the head or that's the gadget type of thing?
the gadget,
Gotcha.
and I think you want to put Kleins on the mole.
Yeah, I already got clients on it.
You got the Kleins on there.
Yeah.
And then like the modules is rough because the modules can get blown off your ship,
Yep.
so you kind of have to be careful what modules you put on it to do. It's just they really nerfed mining a lot because you used to solo and do like 1 million an hour, solo with a mole, and now with 3 people, if you can do, 400,000 an hour with 3 people, you're doing good, really good.
Yeah. But
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
they made it really rough on the prospector. They made it really rough.
I have a heck of a time making money on that now.
What's the max size rock you can hit with a prospector?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't been out in the prospector in 319, but it was only in the PTU, so it's totally different now. And there were so many people upset about the way they were doing the prospector to get the multiplayer gameplay, and I don't think the prospector should be penalized. That's just my thought, because there's times you want to go out and do it, if nobody's on and you want to go mining, you shouldn't be penalized from using a prospector. It's one of the it was one of the most valuable ships in the game. And now they nerfed it, and a lot of people won't go out and use it anymore because they made it too difficult. And if you're using 3 prospectors on a large rock, you get penalized for that, I think. And that's not fair. It's multiplayer gameplay, but it's in different ships.
This waveform gadget, it's interesting. You have to manually tune it.
Mm-hmm. So are you in a you're in a ground vehicle, right? Doing it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to learn the gadget. It works on the ground, on the little rocks too. It's supposed to take 50% of the up to 50% resistance off of it,
Mm-hmm.
which is what's killing us.
Okay. And hopefully when this comes over to the PU, that the Hercules elevator is fixed. That's horrible. Too rough.
Yeah.
No, I gotta go to the head real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Yes, sir. How's all's weekend going so far? It's almost over, but
No, pretty good. Enjoying the little rock mining gameplay.
I was debating on whether to get a rock for my Corsair, but I don't know if it's worth it or not.
You won't. What?
Uh-oh. You're cutting out
Of
some.
it.
Okay, I'm back. Slub, you're cutting out.
Alright, this is dinner.
Okay, back and forgive the big black mark around the big black border around the sub thing that pops up. I don't know why it does that. Every once in a while I get a bad download on that. Okay, so I'm heading out to go get this engine, and I gotta do a quick feed of the Shadow's hungry and thirsty. So. Oops. Go up to the top deck.
Is that any better?
Oh yeah, much
Yeah,
better.
100 times.
It's just internet.
Yeah. You got
Yeah,
like a
going forward.
stutter going.
Well, you're not running off a hotspot, are you?
No, the hotspot doesn't give me trouble. I'm on Windows Extra 5.
Mm.
Have a lot their speed. Get it. They should.
Yeah, it jumps in and out still slow. Appreciate the likes and the views, everybody.
You were saying what about your Corsair?
Oh, I was debating on getting a rock for it, but I just don't know if it was worth it to, you know, buy one or not.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
more profitable than a prospector now.
Are
Okay.
you talking about out of game or in game?
Either way.
Well, try it in game first before you go out of game. I have
Yeah.
one that I pledged, and that's a vehicle that I always keep.
Yeah.
You know, to build up some money, and then when I feel like taking it out, I just go and get in it or whatever. But it's a very valuable vehicle, and now, especially with the way they changed the values of the gems, very profitable.
Okay.
So
I'm
just-
sure they'll fix the prospector, but who knows when. But
yeah, but try it in game before you buy it
okay,
and see how you like it.
will do.
Because I was never really familiar with it until my friend King Payne took me out and showed me how to mine.
Hmm.
And I shared my screen so he could see, and he taught me how, and it was worth it. It's just,
Yes.
yeah, go ahead.
I could trade my CB in for one probably.
Oh Lord, you could.
CB is really good for rock mining.
Well, the vehicle will fit in there without an issue.
The rock will,
Mm-hmm.
not the DS, but the regular one will.
Yeah. Well, I got the Corsair. I could shove it in, I think.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
most definitely.
You can put the DS in the Corsair.
Right. We're going to systems. We're going to quantum drives.
The DS is smaller than the Lynx, so that gives you an idea for size. So anything a
Oh.
Rover or Lynx can fit in, the DS can.
Mhm.
Okay. Is the DS worth it? You just bring a friend, right? Basically.
So I've been playing around with it. I'm keeping both on. The DS is good for when it's flat, like level ground, but if it's on the side of a mountain, you're gonna want the regular one because you're gonna end up having to drive all around the side of the mountain, collect the gems that roll down the hill. Or you just don't mind the ones that are on the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
Haven't applied my Apollo CCU yet because I don't want a Cutlass Red in your inventory. A Cutlass Red, I'll take a Cutlass Red over the CB and the CS any day.
Yep, that's what they gave me.
Yeah, to get the Apollo. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just want to collect them all.
No,
Shadow.
no.
Probably
He wants
should.
the blue,
No,
the red, the
no,
black, the
no,
steel.
no. I will buy a red in game.
Welcome.
What if it's
to the
not
ASAP
painted
retrieval
red
system.
or black and it's
He'll-
got like a
he'll
nice
paint it black.
camo?
No. And I'll
You can
tell
feel like he's driving the steel.
and I'll tell if it's painted red and it doesn't have what it's supposed to have in it, I'll blow it up. I'll take a crime stat on that.
Well, what if it identifies as a Cutlass Red?
You know, when your character
Your vehicle has been
perishes finally, we're gonna have a funeral for her, and
No.
we're gonna all bring reds or something to the.
No, somebody's gonna put the body in a CB. I know it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, slub. I know it's gonna be you. That's it. I know.
I would give you the honorable ride of a CS.
No. Okay. So what you're saying is you would give me a Viking funeral inside a CS. That's sacrilege.
Well, we'll drop some Moabs on it.
Oh, that's cold. Okay. I see how you guys
You
are.
go,
Instead of
They can go-
arrows.
they could go to the afterlife together.
No. Oh my god. But when I go and you blow it up, make sure I got a corned beef sandwich with me.
So park a black on top of it. And then blow it up. Oh, man.
Oh my god. Just make sure I got a corned beef sandwich.
Yes, sir.
That'll work.
So I'm having fun with this DS on Aberdeen right now because I'm staying on OmniPoint 2 because it's always shaded. But I keep overheating and I can just get in the other cab right quick, cool down, and then get back out in the laser instead of having to drive back to my shift.
You need a Pembroke suit.
Do have one.
Oh, wow.
You have a Pembroke suit and you're overheating?
Yes. Oh yeah.
What?
And I'm in the shade. I'm on the dark side of the planet constantly. You get
It's glitching out.
That's not good.
it's hot.
Well, I know that, but I mean, you shouldn't be overheating in a Pembroke suit.
Oh yeah.
Wow. That's pretty intense. I'm just gonna say that.
They're rated for 225 Celsius.
Yeah. Okay, and what is the Celsius on the planet right now?
I'll tell you when the thermometer stops climbing.
Oh, Jesus.
221.
Man.
Wow.
What's your time expectancy out of the shade? Like none?
Something's gotta be glitched.
Yeah.
3 hours. No. They're trying to tell me 3 minutes. It's telling me 3 minutes. Something's glitched.
Okay, I'm gonna pick
It
up
was
a
telling me
little
about
something
30,
on the
40
way-
minutes.
On the way back.
Oh.
See how much cash I got. Should be good.
My wife just accidentally poured herself the biggest glass of wine I've ever seen in my life.
It'll be a good night.
Oh man. Yeah, a trough of wine.
A trough.
Yeah, her words.
You are clear to launch.
Okay. All right, heading out. Got a little bit of cargo and head on over to the next destination.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Really? Who keeps eyeballing me? Oh God, I forgot they got this slow ass engine in here.
What's the high end quantum for that one?
The TS2.
Okay.
I mean, the Comma doesn't eat a whole lot of quantum fuel.
Oh, right, but it is slow. I know which one that is.
Yeah, it is the slowest for this ship.
All right. My suit must have been glitched.
He had a hole in that one.
Yep.
Okay, so far in the PTU, seen some major changes in the ASOP terminals, which is a good thing. Deliverable, deliverable is instantaneous, 0 seconds, and bringing the ship out to the pad is very quick. So hopefully this will transfer over to the PU without issue. Yeah, go ahead, Sub.
I'd say we should test the insurance stuff in the PTU. Like, do you have a mule?
Yeah. I'm not gonna
It's
really
easy to test the mule thing.
Yeah, but I'm not really gonna put any faith in that until I see it coming to the PU. Because they may change. It may change. If it doesn't change in the
it makes life
19.1
easier.
Yeah, but if it doesn't change in 19.1, then I'll start using it.
Yeah, it makes life easier. I can't see them keeping it.
So what's the mule good for? Hauling SCU back to the
Nothing.
ship or something?
Nothing. It can't haul anything
Yeah.
except for the little boxes.
Well, it'll haul a 1 SCU box. That's what it's designed for.
It won't, Shadow.
On the back,
No, it won't.
there's supposed to be a magnetic, a gravlev
Yeah,
behind it.
it doesn't work yet.
It was supposed to. It did work.
I guess they broke it.
it.
Maybe it will in PT.
You were supposed to be able to the mule over a box, and it was supposed to pick it up and take it.
I know. I went and tried it.
Mm.
And then we went online and checked it out. Me and Kavitsky, and it's broken still.
Mm.
But you can put little boxes like the gear and stuff on the little cargo rack on it, on the sides.
Mm.
And hey, man, if it's just something for gear insurance, it's totally worth it. The mule has life again. If it's able to do what it's doing right now, they keep that.
Well, like I say, it could be a massive glitch. It could be something really good. Who knows?
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting because when you go to your ship loadout, you know, for like your weapons and stuff,
Yeah.
you can see your gearboxes on the mule, just like you just loaded it. So you actually see them in the image on the loadout. So it's like
Interesting.
gameplay.
Okay. Well, we'll see. If it transfers over and there's no issue, I don't have a problem with it. Until then, they gotta show me something. Just gonna say it.
Yeah. But the question is, what if you put like those little boxes? Where are those little boxes? Storage boxes, and like then fill those up with like hadnite. You know, do you then have an unlimited supply of hadnite?
Oh Lord, that ain't happening.
Because if it's able to do that, it's definitely a glitch.
Mm-hmm.
This PU server is rough.
A lot of them are rough right now.
Drop the elevator on the Corsair, but the elevator comes down, but the door doesn't open.
Dropping frames again. What is
Oh,
it?
that's been happening. That's a Corsair issue.
Is it?
Yeah, because mine's doing that on good servers. You can still walk into the elevator and use it. What do you have all your Corsair gear loaded out with?
I'm working at it because I try not to smoke my credit supply, but I have an XL1 on it, and I'm going for snowpacks. I got GS 400s, and then I should have got a shield upgraded for some of those, but I'm gonna put an FR86 on it. But I think an industrial would work just fine.
Well,
There's this
Bit.
billion grade that's identical to the FR
The
one.
7CA.
It's better. It's civilian model that I've got on mine. It's actually Urkel recommends it because it's so much less of a signature for the military.
The Nargun?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Cheaper and better.
Oh, it's right there at Pagini too.
Okay, what other things are in the PTU that we need to check out?
The mule. No, I don't know.
Well, I've got the mule.
They were talking about working on the fuel intake on the Furies, but I don't know if that was for this patch or not.
The adjustment of the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in this one. Because that little sucker eats some
It
hydrogen
sure does.
fuel. It eats some hydrogen fuel.
Yep.
And in low atmosphere, it shouldn't eat that much. To be fair,
It's such a small craft, you'd think not, but
yeah,
It does.
it sucks up some hydrogen fuel like a vacuum cleaner. And you know where the vacuum cleaner hose is, right?
What size tank is it? I bet it's just got a small tank.
Well, it's got a small tank, but they said they were going to adjust it and they were going to adjust the roll.
Make it more efficient.
Yeah, and the roll rate as well.
Yeah.
So I don't know all the particulars. I haven't really had a chance. I haven't tested anything in the PTU for a good solid week.
yeah.
But the main thing that I want to make sure that they fix is when you're going in and the hub authentication sits there
Mm-hmm.
and you got a Alt F4. That's all you can do. And I've been hitting that in the PU quite a bit lately. So I have to log into the PTU, right? Come back out and then go into the PU to get in. What happens when the PTU is gone? You know?
Yep.
And process tree.
I did that. And it still gave me issues.
Oh,
Yeah, the only thing that works for me when it gets real bad is just restarting the PC.
that's what I do.
I've done that too.
That's annoying to have to do.
No kidding.
And it's kind of really bad if you're a streamer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reinitialize everything.
You want to draw more money, you got to get a lock on that stuff.
Right? Lord have mercy, this is the slowest engine.
Had time to make a sandwich and make some popcorn.
Right? Where's Millipan? He would have a good time right now. He'd be eating popcorn and having a steak and having a dry kale salad.
And you still wouldn't have made it.
Right. He'd have all the food.
Oh, take out the trash, smoke a cigarette, chug a beer.
Yeah.
Right.
Still waiting for the show.
Right. I'm just now coming to Hurston. Holy crap.
Wow. And you're at
What
Magda?
frame rates are you getting in Hurston?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't checked. Oh, I'm just coming up to Hurston. I'm not going there.
Are you on your way back from Microtech?
Yeah. With that slow ass engine. I'm just gonna say it. That sucker's slower than a donkey's ass.
Well,
You know
you
what?
bought it at Microtech, right?
Say again?
You bought the new one at Microtech, right?
I bought a new one for the Thunderstar.
What ship are you in?
I'm in Snowbird 1, the C2.
Oh, I thought you'd taken Thunderstar and put it on there.
Nope, I picked it up and taken it back to Area 18 so I can install it.
I wonder which drives will be viable once they do pyro and stuff.
Oh, that's going to be an interesting one.
Gonna have a row of Starfarers.
The Atlas is going to be valuable a bit on those medium ships. Yeah, definitely Starfarers everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be that's one ship that we're definitely going to need. That's
Have-
primary.
I have a TS2 and my I ain't slowing down. Gotta find me some quant rocks.
If we had a refinery ship, we'd refine our own
Hold on,
quant.
guys. Be right back.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you do. You got the Galaxy.
Well, if I'm gonna get a refinery ship, I would get the Expanse.
Because it comes out.
You're repeating. Say again.
I think that's what's going to end using one come.
We're just going to say okay because we couldn't understand you.
Oh,
Yeah. Skepta Blaze. This is coming to the Xbox Series S. Looking forward to this game. Welcome to the stream. And I wouldn't know about that. If it does go to the consoles, because it does have some things in it for consoles, they have to put it out on PC first before it even steps close to a console. Hey Roland, what's up, man? How you doing? PTU so far is good. Quite a bit of stability and some improvements.
Still there, sub? Try again, maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, there, you're working good.
Now you're working fine. It's coming in three months. 100 pounds? No. Doubt Star Citizen will go to console. They could probably make it work though. Well, there's some things in it that could go to console. I mean, the interactions and all like that, the thought wheel and everything like that. if you think about it, that is kind of set up for a console. I don't use the thought wheel, really, but
Boards are compatible, yeah.
they're compatible. And look at it like this: it's got Xbox controller features, so it could go. Who knows? But you could probably use a PlayStation DualSense on it as well. So, yeah, I tried to hook up my Bluetooth to my controller, right? And it crashed my computer. I said, well, I'm not doing that. Yeah. This is Star Citizen, not Starfield. In Starfield, you can't land, you can't enter the atmosphere in the ship. You're going to get a cutscene. Roland, he uses an Xbox controller when he plays SC.
Oh, no kidding? How does that work out? All right.
He's in the chat. Yeah, that must be the one. Yep, it's Starfield, not Star Citizen. Hey, Roland. Super Shave wants to know how well the controller, Xbox controller, works with SC.
Blueberries in this bunker.
No, this is not No Man's Sky. I've played I've played No Man's Sky, but I've played it on my PS5. He says Xbox controller isn't too bad. It's just doesn't cover all of the needed buttons.
Sure.
So you have to do a whole lot of mapping. Or keybinds and stuff like that, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. One time I had my controller hooked up, my Xbox controller, and I was in here playing around with this thing, and all of a sudden I heard a rumbling. I'm like, what the hell was that? And next thing I know, it's the Xbox controller reacting to Star Citizen. I was like, whoa. I was like, I had to take that sucker off, man. It was scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, could you imagine doing some FPS of this game in VR with a haptic suit?
Oh my god, no. No, I play it. I play it. I've played No Man's Sky, and I like No Man's Sky, but I'd rather play this. No Man's Sky is a little bit cartoony for me.
Ooh, just found a tiger claw.
But No Man's Sky is a cool game. And from what they did to bring No Man's Sky to what it is now.
No.
When they first
It's
started
crashed.
it. When they first started No Man's Sky, so many people hated it and the launch was horrible. I enjoyed it.
I
But
just watched Down to Earth Astronomy comparing like Google searches between No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous, and Star Citizen. It's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm. No Man's Sky has come leaps and bounds from what it was. That game, and when it started, there was 20 people working on that game when it first came out. And that new one, that Spaceborne, that was one guy. Controller is good on foot. The default flight controls are kind of hard to get used to, which is why I don't dogfight. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you'd love this game if you had a PC. The thing about it is, it's in alpha. There are a lot of bugs. You got to have a thick skin, and if you get frustrated with it, walk away.
Cool off and then come back, try it again.
Yep. Elite Dangerous. I've only played Elite Dangerous Horizons. I've never touched Odyssey.
It's fun. I liked Elite Dangerous, but once I tried this game, the immersion difference is just
Insane.
it's way different.
Oh, we'll take this water.
As soon as I get a tiger claw, my game crashes, of course.
Of course. How rude. How rude.
Oh, I'm back in. What?
Nice.
Leave area. Okay. Now I got blueberries after me.
Uh-oh. Ooh. I'm going to take those. I
Just
don't know
gonna
why I'm
run.
doing this. It's PTU, but that's okay. Okay, let's see what we can snag on this little... Oh! We're going to take all of that. I'm on the Xbox. I have an Xbox. I have an Xbox One.
That was the last one I got.
We're going to take this and sell it right now.
Slub, what do you got on your Corsair?
Appreciate the likes and the views, everybody. Thank you.
Laser cannons.
The original ones, or did you get
No.
rid of the
I
gimbals?
put size 5s on it.
Oh wow, how you like it?
Well, I did it because of the DPS.
Yeah.
Got it build. So it goes through a hammerhead really good.
Oh cool.
Got the XL2, of course, and upgraded the power plants. I didn't worry about the coolers on it. Don't have any overheating problem. So I put that shield on it,
Yeah.
and that's it. Just kind of upgraded the fronts, and I put 4 size 4 Raptor IR missiles on it.
Oh,
Instead of
okay.
Smaller ones. Again, my idea was this is to go after big boys.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I did with the missiles on my Ion.
I have an Xbox One. I didn't go for the Series S or X. I went for the PS5 because I played more PlayStation.
I did get the black and red paint for the Corsair too, because I just think it looks good. My crashed desktop came back and my mission was accomplished, so that's good.
That's a good thing. That's a
Take it.
very good thing. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Take it and relish on it. like a hot dog.
Oh yeah.
I gotta really stop comparing things to food. That shit is
I know,
making me
making me hungry.
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. And get logged up. In this game, you can go anywhere in the game. But you do have your limitations. You can't go out of the system. Not yet. That's coming. That's coming. We're gonna be going to another system, but don't quote me. I don't know when. But we are supposed to get another system.
Every time they get ready to update, you see a whole list of different planets coming in on the tracker.
Yeah.
So they're definitely working on it, I guess.
So, Skepta Blaze, do you have a PC? There are so many different areas in this game. You can find caves, you can find
You
outposts.
Yeah, you can pretty much go anywhere.
Yeah, but you're within the one system right now.
Yep.
But you can discover things that nobody's seen in this game. You can find a mountaintop and nobody's probably been there. I mean, there's so much immersion and so much that you can go anywhere within the system. Do you have a PC? No.
Yeah. I hope when they bring in like the other survival aspects, like building a fire and cooking on a fire and being able to fish or whatever.
The
I
one
hope they bring it.
Yeah.
No, I just saying, like, I hope you can have like like different size fires, so when we have like a Christmas party, we could do a big bonfire or something stupid.
Oh, that's right.
Throw fire at the fire.
Oh, throw fire. Oh Lord.
Sacrificial CBs.
Oh yeah. Now you're talking. Now you're talking.
Plushies, yeah.
The plushies. I agree with that. The 14th. What day is the 14th? Thursday?
Oh, coming up.
No, it's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay. Arena Commander Day is 1 year the Snowbirds has been active. So Arena Commander Day and the Snowbirds anniversary. Holy crap.
Jeez.
We got an Xbox Series S. Holy shit. Almost forgot about that. And then Thursday is Mrs. Shadow, me and Mrs. Shadow's fifth year anniversary.
Right, sir. Well, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, well, I'll be on, but later in the day.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Because she's got the day off. Holy crap! I didn't realize the 14th was coming so fast. I wish I had some funds to do a giveaway, but I won't be able to do it.
No, that's not important.
Yeah, but I wanted to do something special for that day.
So CB.
Well, I do that all the time.
Why is CB?
No, I'm not buying it.
Do that.
What? Buy one?
Blow one up.
You've never seen me blow up a CB?
No,
Oh, dude, I
you never
blew.
fly it.
I know.
Oh, you talking about? Oh,
I've seen you blow up Thunderstar, but
I'll let you borrow the.
Petty Black.
I'll give you
I
my
got an idea.
A2.
No, I'm not flying that
We-
sucker. I've
We see how many CBs we can stack on top of each other.
That'd be fun. I got one to donate.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Make a Dagwood sandwich out of CBs.
Yeah.
Now you're talking some blondie.
The ducking style.
As a matter of fact, I shot one down. Shot one on the ground today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was when I was doing that mission with Zero Cool in his training.
Yeah.
Oh, I shot missiles at it. It was on the ground. I shot missiles at it. I kept shooting it with the repeaters. I made sure that sucker was blown up.
Oh, man.
I was very hungry.
Gotta find a way of posting this screenshot.
What did you take the screenshot of?
I found a landing pad out in the middle of nowhere. There
Yeah.
was 4 CBs around 3 pads,
Uh-huh.
an Avenger, a Vulture, and an MSR standing on its engines on the biggest pad.
What?
It was floating at an angle, tilted backwards on its engines.
And nobody could land on the pad.
No,
Wow.
blocking the pad. I came across it. I was, oh, you got to be kidding. Look at all these CBs around.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They were in perfect condition, but not that MSR.
Uh-oh.
It was green.
Fortuna
The
green?
MSR was a green.
I
Yeah.
don't see it on green.
Yeah, it's the Fortuna green. Special paint job.
The whole top side of it looked like about half of it had been salvaged.
Well, that's the one that came out during Stella Fortuna. So
This year?
probably, well, it probably came out last year and it probably came out this year, but that's a one of a kind paint job.
Oh, he did a one of a kind parking job. Yeah, that was nuts.
Did you see that Wicked Wookie video I posted on the Mercury?
I didn't watch it yet.
That guy's, he's just like a used car salesman. It's just funny video. That's all.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody was selling the MSR dirt cheap. I was like, what?
Oh, that's Samson and Son.
Samson.
That parody that they do on.
Probably. I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. I gotta watch it.
He's funny. He's just Wicked Wookie. Every once in a while, he does a new video on some ship and just makes fun of it. It's funny. He does all of them.
Now, I didn't notice this until just recently. Have you guys noticed that when you put your limiter in the red and you try to catch it with the throttle, you get an alarm bell? You get a sound?
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, you're right.
Blew up.
I did notice that, but I didn't put the two together.
Yeah, I didn't realize until today, and I was like, wait a minute, what is that? And then I kept messing with it, and I was like, well, cool.
No kidding. Right on. I need audible noises.
But if you turn them down, you won't notice it, you know?
Yeah. Sub, have you done any high risk targets in the Corsair?
Yeah, I can do high threat. I can't do critical.
Okay.
I only do critical threat that only has one hammerhead. I haven't done anything more than one hammerhead.
Well,
It goes through the Valkyries like Swiss cheese, I'll tell you that.
I bet.
Especially with the fives.
Well, we're going to take out the buff on Tuesday.
Okay.
And do the criticals. That's on Miss Charmy Day.
Uh-oh. Yeah, just get her in the turret.
Yep.
Please proceed to side landing bay.
She made a good amount of cash. She made 50,000 that day. We all going.
Well,
Yep, we all gonna get a little goodies. And for those that want to get bring the vultures and the reclaimers, we gonna tear up some business.
yeah, I had fun that one night in the hammerhead. It was a good time.
Oh man, that was fun. The ending. Oh my god, dude! When we went back and that Idris was still there, I got a ton of salvage off that thing. I had 45 boxes, right, Gortok?
Oh, wow.
It was something like that. Yeah.
Wow.
We had 45 boxes in the reclaimer, and then Baron went back and got another. He made 333,000. We made 333,000.
Right. He stayed there, or he came back. Yeah.
That's
And
impressive.
but the thing was, there was still 90% of the ship left.
95. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
He says, well, you know, when he left, he said it was 90% left.
yeah. So if we'd have had a whole bunch of people out there salvaging, we could have made some serious bank.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, it took about 20 minutes to kill the Idris.
It took longer than that. It took longer than
I
that.
mean, it seemed like it took forever.
Yeah, but it it took a long time because me and Squirrel were shooting the daylights out of the back end, and then all of a sudden we got some desync, and next thing I know, I'm looking at a rail gun in my face, and boom, we were gone.
Oh man.
Yeah, you can't hang out on the nose of that thing too long.
I wasn't trying.
Yeah,
We weren't trying. It was just all of a sudden, bang, we were gone.
you're done. It's over.
Night.
Yeah.
Shoot, that was more than night. It just said, it just said grab your ankles.
Oh man.
You got jacked. So we got jacked. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about that business. All right, here we are. Gonna change over this engine.
Pick that up, Chesler.
Yeah, I had to go all the way out to Tressler to get XO1. Which
It's not normally too bad, but when you're in that kind of quantum, look out.
Yeah, it just takes forever to get there. When you're in the slow, the ship has got a slow engine on it. I mean, fuel efficient. Don't get me wrong, but I like to roll.
Well, I'm gonna get my CB stripped and ready for Wednesday then.
You gonna get? Oh Lord!
I tell
he's
you.
gonna strip- don't
It's something I had a
see
lot of fun with the other day.
you got him started. You got him started. Why you get him started?
Well, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out.
No, I already know, because of that doggone plushie. I don't want to hear.
So the other day, I was practicing bringing the Pisces down to the ground while still moving to do drifting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The only issue is finding a nice flat spot. But New Babbage, you have the ice lake. And I was thinking, man, we should do a competition like thing where we see who can do the longest slide.
Interesting.
Kind of like skipping rocks, but the slide.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But you could do that with cutlasses.
No. He's always got to bring up the CS or the CB. No.
I'll bring the red down. Just so we can revive each other a little bit.
Telling you, it's fun. I was drifting the Pisces. I mean, for long distances, and of course, the whole time you're just like, I know I'm gonna blow up. I know I'm gonna blow up.
Where's that one rock?
With power on.
Yes, once you hit the ground, you power off the engines, and you just see how far you can go.
You ain't right,
Hey.
man. You ain't
How
right.
about you launch?
I do some
hover
weird
just
things.
over the ice, hit the gas, and then hit down to where you hit the ice and
Yep.
slide, and you
Yep.
stay on the power.
No,
and
no.
you
Once you hit
steer
the
it.
ground, you don't have any power. Because once you hit the ground, your engines don't affect you anymore. The way the game works, because it wants to mag lock.
You ain't right. You ain't right.
Let me tell you something. I know how to have a good time.
Yeah, I already know that. Because you love doing little weird shit. I'm just going to say it. Oh my
You
god.
come get in the co-pilot seat with my cutlass.
No.
We're gonna do some ice. We're gonna do some ice skiing.
Oh my god, no. Okay, let me change over this engine. Ooh, I'm about broken than a dog.
Same. I keep upgrading stuff. I was like, oh, whoops.
Right. Okay.
calling the ship without putting the paint on it.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, let's go sell this stuff off. If anybody's got any questions or comments, please feel free. Let us know what's going on. We'll tell you what's happening. And so far, so good with cargo for the in 319.1. Platform has been stable, and I'm not complaining.
Table's good.
Yeah, that's a big thing, man. Stability and people getting in the game. That's the major thing. I do think they should keep these the dual trams running because you have
Speed things.
yeah, because you do have two entrances and exits at you know the at Arcort Plaza,
Yeah.
but I know one is designed to go to the convention center, but I think they'll close that off to
Oh man,
be fair.
I think they'd give me a landing zone with nothing busted up blocking the entrance.
Are you in the PU?
I am.
That's why.
Come on, fellas.
You know what? Is there a ship that has the initials PB? I'm just wondering.
I don't know.
Because if there is, and it's a bad ship, that's peanut butter and jelly. I'm just gonna say it. I like that too. PB and J.
I like that.
I really gotta stop talking about food. I'm talking about the ships.
Speaking of which, I'm about to get off, everybody.
All right, man. You have a good one.
Yeah, you guys take care. I'll catch you a little bit later.
Yep, I'll be here for a while.
All right. Cheers.
Later. Alrighty. These are the main things that I'm trying out here. My character's name Kuba means bear. I use the polar paint, so its initials are technically PB, polar bear. Oh Lord. Well, Rytech, I'm not gonna shoot your carrot. Okay, that's 1 million. We'll take that. On that Laranite. And accept that, and we're good to go. Okay. We'll take that. Back up to 1 mil. Okay. Now it's time to go check a bunker. A We're going to pick up a vehicle before we go there. I'm going to get the command rover. So cargo is working well. And I've been on here almost 3 hours. Pretty stable, pretty stable.
Showing 12 to 15 server FPS.
On the one I'm on?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna get shot.
14, 15, 16, 13, 14. Yeah.
Well, they're only running US servers. They're not running any of the other servers.
I heard that.
So I'm gonna go over there. As soon as I get over here, I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna go put a couple of baked potatoes on. Make some baked potatoes and some.
Corned beef sandwich.
Nope, not a corned beef sandwich today. I'm gonna make some baked potatoes with some butter, get fat, and enjoy. Be right back. Okay, while those are cooking, appreciate the likes and the views, everybody. Okay, going to get the Thunderstar, get the command rover, and head into a bunker.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gonna try it out, see what we got. Let me make sure I put the engine in there. Excuse me, didn't go all that way for nothing. Pop the hood in there. Got the exit one. Okay, we're good. Got to build up enough money to get TS2. My wife made strawberry lemon crumb cake with crushed graham crackers on top, all covered in a layer of whipped cream. I swear she's trying to fatten me up. Dude, that sounds delicious. Why you gotta talk about that? spontaneous. I'm loving that. Oh, excuse me. I got a question. Slub, you still here? Why don't I like the CB again? Oh Lord. What happened was I got the C1, which is the Crusader ship that's coming out, and I tried the CB just to see what it was like, and it had a very bad nose dipping issue, and also the ship was very buggy at the time. And I tried it again just to see if anything changed. The bugginess was pretty much gone, but still had its issues. And then after that, the nose still dipped. And no, not happy with it at all.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You have a question, Chef?
Crap. Now I forgot it. Shit. Excuse my French, everybody. I can't remember what I was going to ask you.
You're wanting to know my drifting secrets, weren't you?
No. It was something else.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh, you want the MSR? MSR is a good ship. There are two drawbacks to the ship. It needs another exit, and they need to fix the lights. Need to brighten them up a bit. Other than that, ship is it's a beautiful ship.
I'd give up the chessboard for a medical bed.
It would be nice to have a medical bed in the ship. I'm not gonna lie about that. But it's not made for that, and I don't expect it. But it does need a medical station. That
Yeah, every ship should have a medical station.
agreed.
You know, what happens when you're, 50 million kilometers away from a hospital?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna survive on med guns and med pens? No.
Or in Pyro, you're 500 million kilometers from the hospital.
Yeah. Every ship in the game should have a medical station. Regardless how small it is, it needs medical equipment.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just concentrating on something. What's up?
Just wondering.
Just concentrating on navigating and flying. No worries.
Quantum travel complete.
So tomorrow is an open day for whatever we want to do. What do you guys have consensus for?
I don't think we should do more rock mining until we get better trained as the guys on that, because it's gotten really complicated now. And we gotta learn how to use modules, unless you want to use it as a training day.
Well, that I would like to. Phenom is pretty good at it, and I think he should run that operation. To be fair, he knows quite a bit about what the mining aspect is and what we need and things like that. I'm not saying that we can't do it, but
I'm gonna be back in just a little bit. I got to go.
Okay. clear here. Just wondering if somebody's dead. This could be a player that got incapacitated somehow. Okay, let me out of the ship. I'm gonna go check, see if my potatoes are done. Be right back. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we're gonna go get my vehicle. Gonna do a reload real quick. There we go. get the command rover. Yep, that's somebody's ship. Ooh. No boxes. Let's see what's in. Nothing that I'm really interested in. And nothing I'm really interested in.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Wow, that's fast.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But I don't have to paint with it because I have to carry the paint to a place to apply it. That's where they need to have more vehicle facilities at Area 18 so you can get your vehicle and apply your paint there, not carry it to another place to do it. Okay, we are inside. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. Actually, go ahead and use this one up. Okay. Fix my potatoes real quick. Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna pick up processing center on. Voila. And we're gonna track that one. Okay, we're gonna go do a bunker, see how things react. And see if we're gonna get shot.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Sorry, everybody, if I'm a little quiet, just concentrating.
You in the bunker now?
Getting ready to.
NPCs in 319 live were pretty nasty today. I mean, I'm out there in a prospector and I'm being pirated by an NPC and I've got nothing on the ship. I ain't even got anything yet. I'll try to get away from them. They blow me up. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Wow.
Yeah. Have you ever been at a station and get a comm requesting docking? What is that?
That's somebody else trying to
What?
request docking to your ship.
Get on your ship. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I ran back out to the pad. There's nobody on the ship, nobody around it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's that about?
Well, that's where people send docking requests to get on your ship. You know? And if they can't dock on the ship, they can't dock on the ship. I mean, if there's no docking collar, there's no docking collar. But eventually they want it to be where people can dock on your ship. As long as you know them, it's cool, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. And a lot of ships don't have docking capabilities. Like, for instance, the Reclaimer. The Reclaimer should be able to dock, and it doesn't have it. Oh, dang it. I'm never gonna earn enough to get the TS2 out joyriding. No, I'm not. Wow. That's an eclipse. There's a 325. Yep, 325A here. bodies. Seven of 10. And I don't see any blueberries. Oh, there's a couple. 3. Seven of 10. Five of 10. Dang it, you moved. Gotta get 5. Two left. If you're targeting a ship and you press M, you will get that docking request. Appreciate the info, Phenom. Got him. Okay. Bunkers are working rather well.
17 and 18 now. Good.
You're really trying to scare me right now, aren't you?
Oh, you're not done?
Yeah, I've finished it.
I was about to say that's a compliment
Yeah.
that you did. Well, you were by yourself, right?
Yeah.
That's a compliment.
Thank you.
17, 18 server FPS, and you're doing it by yourself. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, well, they weren't joking. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Trying to find a loot box right now, see if I can pick up something while I'm here.
Well, I'm not watching the stream. I'm actually playing, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, we'll take those tiger's claws, just in case. We'll take that multi-tool, just in case. And we'll take those orbit heads. And we'll take that knife too. Might as well. Yeah, Phenom, I've never used that to target a ship, so appreciate you telling me about that. Oh, and we'll take this. And we'll see what he's got. Oh, we'll take his ammunition. That's definite. And we'll take his med pan. That's a good thing. And you know what?
Gotta stretch. Ugh.
We're gonna take his stuff and we're gonna get the hell out of here.
Welcome to Rollins Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oops. Coming up on 4 hours in the PTU and very stable. Good stability. Got 5 minutes. Appreciate the likes.
Engines full. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Okay, we're gonna loot this guy and get that body off my ship. 55. Been on the same server for over 4 hours. Almost 4 hours, anyway. Hey, Deep Light Gaming, what's up, man? How you doing? Checking out the PTU, man. Seeing what's going on with it. So far, so good. Flying in the verse yourself, I hear you. Get that dead body off my ship. I actually haven't tried the PTU this patch cycle. There were some rough goes on it originally, but it has gotten much better. There's still some issues, but delivery time on the for ships are at 0. They're instantaneous, and insurance claim times are better. Putting a ship onto the pad is 100 times better, and stability, I can only say that I've been in this server almost 4 hours and no problems. Agreed.
Agreed.
Stability wise, it's very, very well done.
Shows active members 25 of 28. So they're cutting down the active members on the server.
Well, we're only in US servers, so that's another reason why it's really super stable too. It's not region wide, but it's all backers. It's not for every region, rather. My bad. So far, I have done cargo, done claim times, and spawned ships, spawned vehicles instantaneously. And can't complain, man. Can't complain. Just got done doing a bunker, and with a server running at, what's the server running at, Gortok?
15, 16, 17. It's very high.
and I survived it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm hoping that this will come at least 2 or 3 days before Alien Week starts. To be fair.
Give everybody a chance to experience it the way it should be played.
Right.
I mean, this is very, very smooth.
But the thing is, I don't think there's a free fly coming for this event. I don't know. Don't quote me. It could. But stability wise, for what it's running right now, this is the way it should be played. This is the way it should work. And the AI, is the Talon worth it? I was thinking about pledging it. Have some store credit laying around. I've flown the Talon. That thing is fast. If you're gonna get one, get the Talon Shrike, because it's a missile ship besides a fighter. But the two coincide together. But the blade, the blade is just too doggone fast. That ship moves. I love that ship. Trust me, if I had the cash on that, I'd get that bad boy war bond.
On the website, when you're looking at ships, it says ILW. What is that?
That's still Invictus launch week. So it may have still the tokens like 120 months. It depends on how new the ship is. I think I tried the glaive and didn't like it. Some people like the glaive and some people don't. But the blade is a beautiful ship. That sucker's fast. And you know how to fly that ship with what it's got on it, you can do some damage. That ship, whew, that sucker rocks and rolls. The Shrike has 2 size 2 weapons, right? I think I have to look it up to be totally sure. But I've done enough testing in here for today. I think I proved my points, shown what I need to show. If anybody's got any questions or comments on it, please feel free. Yeah, not that much firepower, but if it's fast, then not bad. I may have to try the blade out. I would get it, I'll tell you what, I would get the blade in game after the patch though, because in-game ships right now have been acting really funky. I would get it after the patch, try it out, see what you think.
Quantum travel engaged.
But the blade is fast. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. But I would try it after the patch drops and check it out in game first before you make the decision on it. Yeah, but I don't want you to lose out on the ship, you know, before it goes away. I don't want you to lose out on that, but I would definitely check it out first. But I'm serious. I would wait till after the patch. Because to be totally honest, Deep Light, I want a blade myself. That's a fast son bitch. I'm just kidding. But I've been using my freelancer Miss Loner as a daily flyer because of the bed log. Yeah. So you got the A1.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I can get a little dirty with it, with the ship. It, you know, I'm not that type of person that does combat a lot, but I get to the point where I don't stop when people give me a hard time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself A1 as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get an A1. I do want a Star Killer. The I can't remember it. Ares Starfighter. I do want one of those. I've had it in game before and I think it was cool. I do too. But to be fair, I think the Spirit may, yeah, wait, it'll be almost a year. So it'll be a year that it came out during IAE. So I think we'll see the SRV and the C1 drop at the same time, maybe, because that new ship pipeline is working. Agreed. During 320, if all the tractor beams are done, I think we'll see the SRV in 320 along with the whole C. I think. I don't know. I would like it because there's quite a few ships that have tractor beams that need it. Tier 1 version, a lot of people think that it might come about then, but to me, for it to be really, really effective, I think Pyro will make it even more flushed out. That's just my thought, though. Oh, definitely. You have a much broader area to work with, and I think it'll be a whole lot more effective. No, I didn't. What did Starfield look like? Is it going to be is it going to be decent? I have no idea. I just don't like the thing where you have to, you're in a ship, you should be able to land on the planet, not have a cutscene. SC's got me spoiled on that. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Still in PT.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've just gotten to the point where if I'm landing on a planet, I want to fly down. I don't want a cutscene. Starfield will hold me over until Squadron 42 releases, right? But it looked really good. They said they've been working on that game for 20 years.
Well, I've been working on my life for about 34 years,
Right?
so makes it sound more important that way.
Right? Yeah. It's going to be an amazing experience. Well, it's single player, and there aren't that many single player space games out now. Did you see the trailer for, even my fiance was excited about it, and she doesn't even play games. Wow. That's saying something.
Well,
Did any,
devil's in the details, unfortunately.
right? Did anybody see the trailer for Star Wars Outlaw? Now that wasn't gameplay; that was cinematics, and that's supposed to be open world. So,
Did you see the new Apple virtual reality headset?
no.
So it's quite different from the other ones because there's no remotes for it. It just has cameras that track your hands.
Ooh.
And I thought it was transparent, but what it actually is the front of it has a screen that leave it look. You go to her mode that you can eat outside. That for everybody sitting outside looking at you, all of a sudden they can see your face as if transparent.
I saw that. They can actually see your eyes and see your eyes move around.
You say Apple
It's a
VR.
screen. It's a screen. So even people around as are fashion where those ski golf.
You're cutting in and out slow.
I was saying, you know how some people wear ski goggles,
Yeah.
Right.
like
Mm-hmm.
That's
If-
what they look
if-
like.
or you're gonna see people walk around the grocery with those things on their faces. Now you interact like ride.
Hmm.
It's going to be interesting work.
Well, they said it's expensive as hell. Hey, Dyer. So far
I mean,
so good.
How
4 hours and 14
much is an
minutes.
iPad?
Oh, iPad's ridiculous now. 4 hours and 14 minutes into the stream with the PTU, and very stable, fast. Did a bunker and running at 15 to 17 Gortok.
17, 18.
17 8.
18, yeah.
Yeah, did it by myself. Didn't get shot, and they were responsive.
Yeah.
And very good. Cargo working. The claim times on ships much better. Stability wise, can't beat it. Can't beat it. Let me transfer this inventory. I got some looted a body, got some armor. Without having any issues. And all that type of good stuff. So worked very well.
What's the server running like on the PTU?
She said it was Gortok said it was running at
Yep. 16 to 19.
16, 19. Nope, no. You had to say the word, Dyer. You said those numbers. Those are bad numbers. Don't say those numbers. You know, I think people forget about derelict settlements coming in 320. Yeah. The new settlements, yeah. They've forgotten all about them because they're there, but I mean, they've got to have something tangible for it to make it worthwhile. Bedlog and outpost beds, yeah, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, I think people are focused and worried as to whether or not they'll be able to log in to patch drops.
Yeah, that's the big thing right now. That's the big thing.
Because they still haven't fixed people's accounts. Isn't that right?
Some are still locked out, yeah. That would be nice if they had some missions attached to the settlements. And not just combat missions, trade missions, stuff like that, you know? Something that will make the settlement worth going to. And I totally agree with that.
They got killed this. They got killed this persistent in front stations because my hangar, I can't get out without running through debris right at the hangar door. It's just so stupid.
Well, that's one thing they're working on, trying to get rid of that stuff that's hanging out there.
I've got a S2 Hercules in pieces right in front of my hangar bay.
Yeah. It's bad.
And I can't even move the pieces. Don't fix it.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't even salvage those pieces because they're in an armistice zone. Even maybe hand minables. Yeah, hand minables at outposts would be cool.
Dig out the claw on the reclaimer, pull
Yeah,
Cookie Monster, and drag that piece out of Armistice.
yeah. But I mean, the SRV would be very
Yeah,
beneficial for
back in
that.
the-
hmm I mean, there's all sorts of things that they need to implement, but they've got to take away that armistice thing to be able to do it. And I think with the tractor beams on ships, that is going to change.
They shouldn't be persistent in armistice zones, period.
Well, not in a hangar bay. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. There's something that's supposed to clean that up and it ain't working.
Maybe it just happened.
I was about to say, maybe if it cleaned up every hour or so, it'd be different.
I might have to pick up an SRV. I would love to be a space repo man. Dude, there were so when 318 dropped and it started working, and when we went to 318.1 and 318.2, there were so many wrecks out there that if they would give a mission, right, for an SRV to be able to go and clean up the areas, right, even the bunkers, if you had a mission to go clean up the bunkers, you would make bank in an SRV.
Drag it out of Armistice.
Right.
Let a teammate second try.
Exactly. You would make a ton of money on that, and then they would nerf it. But how you gonna nerf something that happens every minute or so? You know,
Well, tractor beam only works for Avengers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't get that CB
Uh,
or that C2.
but I mean, it doesn't make
Well,
any
it-
sense.
They left room to nerf it. That's why.
Mm.
They're trying to figure out what you can and can't do with it.
But on an SRV, you have a ship in that tractor beam. You're supposed to be able to quantum with that ship on that tractor beam and take it to a station as recovery. So an 890 jump would in distress, you would need a fleet of maybe 6 or 7 SRVs to pull that ship, and everybody quantum at the same time. It would be one person set it up, everybody lock on it and pull it. I can already see that going wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because somebody will mess it up. So I mean, I don't know. It's total speculation on my part, but it would be cool.
I mean, the trash, if you could at least bump it out of the way, even
Right.
no, that it would be livable. But you can't. It's like it's big. Like, go ahead and push on it, you blow up.
Yeah, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. They need to work on the physics of that, because something small you should be able to push out of the way.
I was yelling in Spectrum before they ever came out. I'm like, you idiots, make persistent, where one speck of trash makes a guy in his piece or 890 jump instantly blow up when you touch it. When you're flying through the expanse of space, the blackness of it, you can't see. When you don't have the ability to turn these ships,
Mm-hmm.
it's just like you just run into the trash and you die.
Mm-hmm.
But this type of stuff, I'll be glad to see is fixed when I come back in 18 years.
But I mean, there's so many things that they can do. They're taking their time doing it, but the thing, it just irks me that you've got a ship that can go in and salvage, but if you go in and salvage in an armistice zone, you get a crime stat. That doesn't make any sense.
You guys were so concerned with whether you could do persistence, you didn't stop and ask, should we?
Yeah.
What are the problems? What are the issues? What might we want to do to keep the trash from building up?
And that's
Like
what
Masquerade.
that's what kills the servers. I get that people want the immersion, but to the point where the servers are bogging down, that's ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense. And for testing purposes, I'm just saying.
Just makes them look like a bunch of Muppets. I'm standing here by the Aesop terminals. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of med gowns, I'm guessing, with about another 6 cruise Lux standing on top of them.
Mm-hmm.
With a bunch of other trash in this area.
Mm-hmm.
This is nice. Guys, that's just
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But anyway, 4 hours and 25 minutes into this. Hello, son. Welcome to the stream. And they're working on a back-end tech for like trash bins and dumpsters that will assist with the cleanup. Yeah, but they had it on, right? And they turned it off, and that's what bogged the servers down really bad too. Oh, you just woke up and I'm here? Yeah. Well, you're in Portugal, on the Azores, yeah. But I mean, I just feel that certain things that they need to, they could have given us contracts to salvage busted up ships in the armistice zone. That could be done.
Yep.
That could be done.
Yeah, it's challenging because they generally have their shields on, so you have to get the shields off somehow
Mm-hmm.
before you can even start salvage.
Right.
Oh no, not
So-
if they're in pieces.
Well, yeah, but there's a lot of times they're not in pieces; they're just sitting there. What I have done is when the comms are down, like especially with jump town events,
Mm-hmm.
you got the comms down the area.
Mm-hmm.
Just go around the area, blow up the turrets, without worrying about getting type of that. And then I've blown up the ships around the bunkers to get the item out of the ships.
Hmm.
But you could salvage them just as well. Oh my word. There is a lot of boxes outside.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can't use a tractor beam to get that.
There's a... What is that? Is that a dead Carrick? No, it's another dead C2. What is with these C2 guys?
They can't
Why,
fly.
why can't people fly their C2s?
They can't fly? They don't know how.
Dude, this C2 has a ton of loot on it.
Yeah, I bet. But you can't touch it because you can't use a tractor beam.
Oh, it makes me want to try to push it. You know, I just left one server to go to another server, and now this server's got another C2 in front of the hangar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can't get a break.
No.
What?
And I mean, don't get me wrong. I love SC for what it is, but there are certain things that don't make sense, and they need to really rectify and focus on certain things to make it a whole lot better. Where,
I can't get up Everest Harbor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend half an hour just trying to find a server that doesn't have a C2 parked in front of the hangar bay that it refuses to constantly give me. It won't even let me get another hangar.
Yeah. Yep.
I had that earlier with the vulture
What is
sitting in the
this
hangar they
nonsense?
assigned me.
Mm-hmm.
Pulled up to it. Nothing's moving. Eventually, I pulled off to another hangar and parked in front of it, let it impound me. Went in and checked out the vulture in that hangar. It's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't moved.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all for immersion, but there are some things that they need to just, as soon as it happens, okay? Yeah, the ship is there to be salvaged. Then let me salvage it. Give me a contract to go and salvage it. Or give somebody a contract to go and salvage it. There's no reason for it to sit there and rot.
Well, if it's been claimed, yeah, it should be.
You know, they
Yeah.
sat. You know, they sat in a conference room and talked about this crap. I
Mhm.
just want to throat punch the person who said, "No, we're going to run with it anyway."
Yeah.
Either that or they're talking to themselves saying, well, they wanted persistence. They're going to get it.
We got it. We got it.
Yeah.
And now, in ways, we're paying for it because you can't get out. You can't get out of the hangar. But anyway,
This is stupid.
if you
I
have,
mean, dude, there's a ton of loot in that C2, and you're right. You can't move a single box.
nope, can't touch it. Can't touch it. And that's where it needs to be wiped away, or you need to be able to contract that out so it can be taken care of. This is the rough time before the storm, is the way I look at it. Yeah, you're right about that. But if
Hey, man,
we were
a little thinking. It doesn't have to be this rough.
But 318 came out like a train wreck. So they're still trying to figure stuff out. And I'm not trying to condone everything they do, but some things they need to really look at and fix in the patches that are coming, especially 319.1. They supposedly they've done a lot of work on that, and I didn't see any trash or junk in front of hangars all the time that I've been in here. So, and
Well, you don't, because the PTU's wiped like every couple days, you know,
yeah,
and so it keeps the trash cleaned up.
but they need to implement that in live. It should have been in there from the get go. To be fair, that's where it should have been. It should have been there.
So the whole idea, right, persistence is they want this idea: you come across a wreck, you see, you wonder what the story was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever come across a wreck and wondered what the story was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come across a wreck and I just go, is that wreck in my way or?
Yeah. They
Is it
implemented.
bouncing around? Will it kill me if I walk past it?
Right, exactly. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care what happened to the pilot.
Yeah, they implemented the new cleanup around priority areas in 319.1. Now they are looking to add dumpsters that will stream out those assets as well. Well, that's good too, and they need it. I'm going to say this: that should have been in 318.
Why does the NPCs have little triangles over their heads? Is that normal?
Triangles? Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
I thought only
blueberries.
players had.
No,
I thought only
no.
Okay.
The
Bars.
friendlies have blueberries on top of their heads, and those are NPCs. So if you're going to the bunker, they should have blueberries on their heads.
I guess I'm just not used to seeing that work.
A lot of times it doesn't.
Because I've only seen players with triangles over their heads.
Nope.
Generally, unless you're running a mission. I've seen it sometimes when you run a mission.
Yeah,
But I'm leaving that here, and an NPC walked by the front of the ship and he had a triangle over his head, and I was like, so.
yeah, I've seen that too. That does happen. Sometimes you need to have things break and stress tested to see the limits. Then you can fix things. That's true. I think that's why they pushed the events the way they did, all for stress testing, so you can't get in the PTU. You're absolutely right, because the PTU is a closed environment. If it was live, it would be totally different. I agree. But anyway,
I'll take a look, see so I can get into this to Deep Sea too.
there's some things that I hope with 319.1 that we won't see from 319, especially the trash situation.
I can scoop some of these boxes in.
But I'm jumping off stream. I think in a year from now we'll be laughing. I laugh about it a lot, but there's sometimes I get really frustrated with it because of how goofy it is, and it should be. We shouldn't be subjected to a lot of it, you know. There's
Get one of these boxes in here, and I'm gonna find out what type of pain this poor C2 pilot went into when he did have the explode when you leave the hangar glitch happen to him.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, he had a full cargo load, man. That's pain.
That's pain. All right, man. Anytime. I'll be doing something tomorrow as well, and then Tuesday I've got some stuff and going on. So I just take it for what it is. Take small breaks and continue to help test and make the game possible. I agree. I totally agree with you. I mean, I play it every day. I enjoy it. There's some days where I get frustrated with it, and there was one day that I actually just rage quit because I was so pissed about something. And that was about 6-7 months ago. So it does happen. Everybody does it. But I haven't done that. But it does get frustrating. And that's pretty much it. So I will see everybody tomorrow. I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow. And it's going to be pretty much open, so we can do a whole lot of different stuff. We'll see how the PU runs, and maybe we'll get lucky and they'll drop the patch, maybe Monday or Tuesday. I appreciate it, D Polite, and same to you and your family. Come by anytime if you want to jump in with us and play a little bit. You're more than welcome. Just join the Discord and we can hook up. So, I'm calling it. Everybody have a good one. This is Shadow Spectre 11 with Gortok and Lord Slub Pub. Oh, cool. Just let me know when you're ready, dude. We will see you all tomorrow, and everybody take it easy and have a good day, or a good evening rather, on this Sunday evening. Take care.